I get with thee. But is it me, this misery in which I speak upon that you need upon this? Who wants to know when I'm on this mode, up on this mind? Find it live when I go and show and have to bring up all this life. But all my life I've had to fight its tooth and nail and prove it now and with them get that force now and get so it forces you to now impale now upon these goals, ideals and all of it now in which we now lo behold hold those and now up in this game and now in which this way so get is it different now upon that coin in which it may face the other side and now and yet we give it just another toss upon it life upon this life so yet when it's just proverbial and now and with this word though so now and yet where are these words to go and that you want to see how on earth it knows I mean it get it's how the earth it knows and now in certain flows in which this way and ebb and now and yet so ecliptic now and yeah when I find you in this now indeed in which you've missed it pardon me then now again in this instance now and with it now and with it we gotta bring this back. I'm having too much fun with this. Oh, this shit's awesome. I love how it does that. Hold up. You can just turn this music off. Let's see. Underneath. I'm wondering upon these and obsolete. So often these quandaries which it brings, so let me now turn to a different page in its pain. Is it may inexplicably in which he speaks when I go and paint it so yet made it moles now in wave of woe in which I faced it so get with a place it's on merely now and yet you want to claim it on pardon this compilation yes I mean my mind is making merely now and get trials often now imbibed it so my on the tribulations trials now and often tamed it simply that they try and tamed him now and yet when I find this language and often quickly come up off it so it's only now up in this way and how it haunts him kept up on this when I find this wave and that you see I need to go and contemplate again so one with me I've meditated many times up in this way and now it seems and often now up in this way why you think and from that pain yet we gleam upon desire on this mind and now in which it's awful yet set to fire and in this aim and what we want and what we need and often on these obstacles and how it goes and now and get colossal now upon its soul and simply now and as it grows as a mountain with them insurmountable upon and those so yet as that mountains grow this mountain those and now and how it hounded those so pardon me until we climb merely now in this mind which we see up in that eye so is it me it's summoning that third of time merely now absurd the line so yet you want it when I go up on this and now and find it yet it's harmonic so often when I bring up on this and that you see no care up in the world often like a falling leaf an autumn being but on in these I'm honoring and often these and why you think when I have to keep up on the speed and in the same but is it me it's just a day so which we deem but often that you'll wanna see in time to use it find this movement I'm congruent often now and yet you see and how I grew into it now intuitive to use this with truth in which you fools who miss only now and yeah when I'm going show up on it so get until the death this euphemism now I mean when I'm only used to being now this truth in the middle who is it so now when use it now the conduit so get when you can't do it so on it now and yet it's the conduit so now it's and in the same so now what I mean when I'm in the same I illustrate up in a page up in this mind in which it may is it mine but which I mine upon this adamant's habit then but yet can't fathom on this line is it hazardous so get path in which it's walking kept up on then now and yet I see upon this that you need upon this now indeed so speak upon this even on then and on then need upon this see the saw cause now and yet it's often now and even on them Who was next? Hold on. Oh, right, I remember now.
Please let it go, Commander. The Commandant was right. Just like him, I was never special. Looks like I was just the son of a man who was. That's all there is to it.
After I yelled at her, this is what your mother said back.
Why should anyone have to be special? That just isn't the way I like to look at things. And when it comes to my child, I don't care if he grows up to be great. My son doesn't have to be better than anyone. After all, just look at him. He's so cute. I think Aaron's special enough already. For no other reason than that he was born into this world.
Sorry for me. So then, you're not warriors or soldiers. You're just murderers. Psychotic mass murderers who snuffed out the lives of countless people that never did you any wrong. Don't you think I'm aware of that fact? I need you shoving it down my goddamn throat. Then stop acting like you've got any right to feel sorry for yourself. We're living in a hell you two created. Are you proud of yourselves? You're not one of us. You've never been. You're not even human anymore. Policy? Is that what you hope to get out of calling us murderers? Want us to feel bad? Want us to take the blame? Who are you talking to? The people you thought you knew don't exist. They're dead. But hey, screaming does it for you. Go ahead and scream your goddamn head off. You're right. Who am I? What do I know? Still, I've got to do something. Anything. I swear to you, one way or another, the two of you will pay. And it's gonna hurt.
Everyone feels the same pain when losing something dear. You and I both experience that pain. You strive for your justice, and I strive for mine. We're both just ordinary men who've been driven to seek vengeance in the name of justice. And if one comes to call vengeance justice, such justice will only breed further vengeance and trigger a vicious cycle of hatred.
It's just different.
See, you understand it, how and yet that it's landed, yet these perceptions and with it, yet on this pain, now this gimmick, yet the illustration, which you deem now and face it, pardon me, then now and yet similarity not existing, the values now and yet it's how whom, but often now and cloud you, so now what I have to bring it, but yet you seek only to doubt to, maybe cause now and out you can't even fathom out this world, merely yet how whom. Could many live merely now upon this planet existing, but merely yet it's damnedest up and this, and hard to manage, but yet pampered, placing up and this, and deemed it just antics, so now and yet hand this, and now and yet fed, but pardon that right, often with them that we deem regret, that you that need it said, only now these grievances, we seen it then, but yet seething with, only with this rage, now and yet you deem, yet I see. I'm hot back at it. Deemed it impotence. Now when now when placed up on it, that you constantly need a middleman. Is it then in it then with them that this interference is now an only coexisting pardon on it? Now the women should The women which I mean that you often feel only now in exercise, merely yet that mild boredom, merely now on a spiel, on it heel. Pardon me, that king which you only aim to seek, yet a wannabe. So on it these and which you're even honoring beyond yourself, on it hell, but yet that God in which it on it tell, but yet as that honor dwells with that same upon it like its golden mine or beauty and beholder, yet on the eyes. So on it like an ominous upon its like, I'm wondering now and yet as I wander upon on this life, yet not the pawn and board that you wanted on a time. So now only off in life in which you yet want to try to go in place up on it now up in the same. But pardon now and when we illustrate now what it means, a family now up in this dinner. Pardon now up on those Sundays, merely now and yet as you wonder now it's just a one day. I see. Come and see this mind then, I mean I speak up I'm then, and now and yet that you need it, pardon me, now in grievances, now and yet deceiving this, but yet deceiving this, often now I see what deceit it is. So yet that you need, now it's reignited. Pardon me, but I'm only leading on a legion of monsters, but yet as it's only 300 up at the time. So in the seconds that you really want to see it, yet deem me a Leonidas, but even Scythen, but yet only on the field of battle, merely not in it, and yet the rules now in which you want to yet denigrate now and send this way, merely now again. So as I'm only about to demonstrate with them now up in this aim, merely now and seem that your interest is the finished place. But on the journey simply now and yet as I work to earn it, only now and with them till I discern it. So yet that you see this burden, even now and yet which it deemed the worst in, but yet these grievances often which it needs it only been yet seeming curses, but now and with them that the sequence and now so be rehearsing. I mean this universe and it's only with them one now and yet you see the pun often now and yet as we deep the dirt then I mean and yet that they seen up earn then so now again as we be who earn it. Only now up on it that they seen up on this, merely now again what I'm only about to bring up on it. So pardon now again that you need the bore, but yet it's only at the pawn in which you even yet something so up on it owes. But yet when it's empty now and contemplate it's many now up in that space what it's filled by now and yet till by, but simply cause now and yet as you only can't chill like. So pardon now my chill life, yes I mean I'm laid back, often now and made that, simply as I make raps, simply that you think now and aim on the famous, merely now and yet, but the claim is a difference on this aim which so yet I tame it, daily now in which you really want to make this, make shit, but played it, so yet as I'm only sick of it, merely sick of it, simply yet quickly coming up on it, interested in the dance, is it then merely and now and yet as we're finishing, merely up on it, so now again that you've seen it, so look in the mirror when you need opponent, so again, I mean when I go then, and not to show them, but simply now again, not with the program. So hold in, cause now on this game of poker, in which we about to play it forward, so yet any bluff with you now I mean that I'm seeing through it, often now and see this movement, even moving, and with them these illusions in which you deemed it through it, but fruitless, and often now and with, so be removing, I mean these eyes now and keen-minded, yet seen-minded in anybody who seemed like it. So yet on the guys then, but merely now and with them that you need that disguises. So yet come and drive this, but anytime many on these minds and many minds it, but yet it's miniature with them so minuscule in its worth. Merely yet once again we back at beholding the eye then. So yet as the value now and yet is decided, but yet by majority more than these. Merely now and yet why you trying to morph it seems, set it on it now this morbid seem. Merely now again so my endorphins be, but yet the program has often only been flawed, but yet can't even see at the origin, merely now again of the sin which you merely want to continue going courting, but merely now again so it's merely just horse as we're spitting it, merely and where the source has been driven with, merely coming again. So once that you see on this power how it even continue coming up out it, yet astoundingly, merely yet it's only yet out of
Without commitment, you'll never start. But more importantly, without consistency, you'll never finish. It's not easy. If it was easy, there'd be no Kerry Washington. If it was easy, there'd be no Taraji Henson, Pete Henson. If it were easy, there'd be no Octavia Spencer. But not only that, if it were easy, there'd be no Viola Davis. If it were easy, there'd be no Michael T. Williamson, no Stephen McKinley Henderson, no Russell Hornsby.
If it were easy, there'd be no Denzel Washington.
So, keep working, keep striving, never give up, fall down 7 times, get up 8. Ease is a greater threat to progress than hardship. So, keep moving, keep growing, keep learning.
I don't know about
It doesn't matter what I want,
greater, but
because I can't do a damn thing about it.
certainly significant.
You're a good person. I hope you'll get to live a long life. Every day I've spent here, I've wondered, how did all these people let it come to this? Minds and bodies ruined, dreams of freedom erased, personalities burned away. No one would want to go to war if they knew what it would do to them. But it's not like we all leapt into that hell knowingly. Most of us were pushed. Some of us were pushed by other people. And some of us were pushed by the environments we grew up in. So, the few who do choose to leap into hell see it differently than the rest. And they're also able to see something beyond the hell. Maybe that something is hope, or maybe it's just another hell. Fact is, you can only find out by moving forward.
But you see that it's only just the same of the two sides on the coin, merely now and again, that I mean now and yet, as I'm only now yet contemplating now, where do we belong? Up in this world merely now and yet, so is it twirls merely now and yet, never missed a day, is it May merely now and ixnay, yet on the riddle bay, merely now enigma, middle me. Merely now and yet try and mirror me, hearing these, merely now and yet as I'm hearing thee. So yet come here and be, merely hither thee, now and yet as I'm spitting now and yet. So these words now I deem that they slithering, merely now and in a ear, inner now and with them. So pardon now the being now and yet as it's nearer there, merely now and with them that it's hard to bear, pardon now upon it. So where we wear, but merely now and yet beware, often and with them where we wear. Again that beast merely in which it seems that primal, that energy, but yet as it's finding endlessly, merely entity. So now as we contemplate, merely often and worship to an entity, menace me, merely and made it by society, these standards now and with them divided, giving up entities, and antics be, often and with them you wanna see, try and get armed to teeth, your finders be, but yet needing Neely and heathen coming up eating these often and with them yet on these pleasantries, yet every evening greeting these now and with them that you seeding until and yet you need it though. And any time merely yet the meaner me is often now revealed to be, but nearly that you want to try and see, so the reason seems often now unveiled now and even these. So yet where your Eden be, but seeking these is often only with the same, but yet the goals on the date and often now and wait. So pardon now and me as I'm only about to say again on the take that you want to try and play and spin it forward merely now and with it, but you missed it more than once now upon it. So again as the punted, I'm only about to show it now again that you wanted. I stun it merely now again is a stunt then only in which you want then to practice it, having given up adding this, I mean fathom this again when we go and show that the average is only in which we deem, and yet soul told them of the knowledge and yet and what we're aware of yet as a being, but living and now indeed so often now the none in which really your misted sea sitting now up into these, yet contemplate now again what you mean by reality, yet and an entity. And with this enmity, men of these merely now make it so, merely now the way it's gone. But yet the wave of woe, often now it only arises and now the way it's born. Similarly, Similarly, often now comparing these notes and now and airing these merely cause now and yet as I'm airing this flow merely and with them that they trying to quote. That you deem it unbearable, meriting those maybe cause now as your arrogance grow often and yet as you try and compare it though again set on it with them contrast putting up air than those. So, that hot air as it's airing those, maybe cause now what I'm only about to demonstrate it, this merely is a rehearsal and now this way then, what I'm only about to continue setting up on it so. Oh shit. This might have to be my last one, I'm getting fucking tired. And I'm kinda ready to play this. But see. It often speaks to me, seeing these yet. I mean, it's merely yet more than words could ever explain the heebie-jeebies even in needing these. So yet, as I'm trying to take it, yet every evening, yet when I go and face it, and with them that this pained it, maybe and now and page it, but yet on this wave then the contemplation, compare it and merit but merely and yet as the same, the air in these merely now and yet how it's daring me, merely the derelict, barrenness, merely many distinct arrogances, merely and yet, and what we deem on that family, merely coming up enemies, relatives, yet by comparison, what you think it is. A template ready to send fate, merely coming to send me yet, and send these now and yet, these dimensions in which we're meant to be. But yet, by the way, yet your creator makes merely now in which yet be the parents in which they only on the take up on the way and on to me cause now as I'm wondering the quandary in which they brought to being now and yet can't handle on the plate, can't handle all the dirty laundry and with the clean and what you're wandering up in the circle simply now and yet so the joke is on you when I mean I go and have to poke now up on the log too only now and yet but you lock too only up on who so yet on you and what you want to but yet going duck the blame often they merely coming up off and huff and puff now and with them enough of these so yet come up on them these now and yet it's just this come up and be now and with them so yet when it's finally come and collect the ducats that you really want to get continue ducking but only with them yet this prescription merely is the issue in which you need the doctor yet writing on the ticket in which you quick to punch it so and run from it on it and now and pun a go for the kids now and yet I abhor the shit cause now and yet it's another illusion merely now and yet how you morphed in this I'm merely sick of it the same that you sick of it's only quick to come and now and painted now up in this dance is it them really or yourself now in which you really trying to figure then merely living then I mean we living then only and now the issues then which we yet then the great going place on the same merely yet passed on the son or the daughter now the sin so often now we deem just father and now and with them but he the father eating up all the now and with so this Eden it's autumn but now and with them now we screaming what it oughta but even can't even see up on this so pardon me as I'm merely just the child of autumn setting up onto this yet and all in which what you've seen as a world eater pardon cause yet this black wings and these red eyes yes I'm Alduin ready to go consume set up on this room merely but yet up on the rules now in which you want to sue but setting up onto you so onto who merely cause now and yet y'all confused on this aim so yet it's only with them so you're called to doom up in the same but yet when we contemplate on the same in which the pain and yet it arises this fear and the hope in which it's only now up in these minds and now we divided. What's the next one? Oh, actually.
The perfect thing, you said. Well, I have to tell you the honest truth as I see it. In this world, nothing perfect exists. It may be a cliche after all, but it's the way things are. That's precisely why ordinary men pursue the concept of perfection. It's infatuation.
People, humans.
But ultimately, I have to ask myself, what is the true meaning of being perfect? And the answer I came up with was nothing. Not one thing.
The truth of the matter is, I despise perfection. If something is truly perfect, that's it. The bottom line becomes, there is no room for imagination, no space for intelligence, or ability, or improvement. Do you understand? To men of science like us, perfection is a dead end, a condition of hopelessness. Always strive to be better than anything that came before you, but not perfect. Scientists agonize over the attempt to achieve perfection. That's the kind of creatures we are. We take joy in trying to exceed our grasp, in trying to reach for something that in the end we have to admit may in fact be unreachable. In other words, you may think that we operate on the same level, but you're wrong. The moment you started talking about perfection, you embraced an impossible concept and had already lost to me. That is, of course, if you are indeed a scientist at all.
I always love that. Oh.
Calm yourself.
And then there's
We
this.
haven't got time for you to get emotional right now. On your feet. Marco, if we eliminate or bypass the Titans at HQ, we can there refuel our gear, allowing us to get back over the wall. Is that assessment correct?
Well, yeah, I guess so, sure. But there's just too many of them out there, even with you on point.
I can do it.
What?
I'm strong. Real strong. None of you come close. You hear me? I am a warrior. Know this. I have the power to slay all of the Titans that block our path. Even if I have to do it alone. As far as I'm concerned, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unskilled, cowardly worms. You disappoint me.
You disappoint
You can just sit here and twiddle your thumbs and watch how it's done. Wait, Mikasa, are you out of your mind? That's crazy!
You can't be serious! Trying to take them out by yourself, there's no way you can hope to beat them!
If I can't beat them, then I die. But if I win, I live. And the only way to win is to fight.
To fight.
Ichigo.
Ichigo.
Do you know how I hate the rain?
Ichigo.
And it rains in this world too. If your heart is troubled, the skies will become cloudy. If you grieve, it will rain ever so easily. I wonder if you can understand the fear of being rained on in this lonely world. To stop that rain, I shall lend you any strength, any power. If you just have faith in me, I will not allow any rain to fall upon this world. Trust me, Ichigo. As long as I am here, you'll never fight alone.
I'm so disappointed, Ichigo. So very disappointed.
So very disappointed,
Sadly,
Ichigo.
your sword exhibits only fear. When you counter, it's because you fear being killed. When you attack, you fear killing. And when you try to protect someone, you fear you could let them die. At this point, the only thing that your sword speaks of is senseless fright.
And that's not good.
What you do not need in battle is fear.
Nothing will come of it. When you counter, you don't let them cut you.
If
You protect someone, you don't let them die.
when you attack, you kill.
Understand?
Can't you see? My sheer resolve to kill you is reflected in my sword.
Let me be perfectly honest with you.
Oh, this right here, though.
This is something you don't know about battle. The fight never ends. After you've defeated one enemy, a stronger opponent will appear. Then if you're able to defeat him, an even stronger one comes along. If you don't have the inner resolve to endure this eternal struggle, then you will eventually succumb and die. But it doesn't end there. The battles always continue elsewhere, fought by others. It's an endless cycle. And it's not only limited to a person's existence on the physical plane. Believe me, as long as people and their souls exist, there will be disputes, and those disputes will lead to fights. And those fights go on for all eternity, no matter how much you try to run from them.
I must admit, it never ceases to amaze me
How brainless you can be.
You've lost your weapon, and why are you just standing there? Ichigo!
What's the difference between a king and a horse?
What the hell are you saying? And I'm not talking about obvious stuff, like one's an animal and one's a person, or one has 2 legs and one has 4. Form, ability, and power. That's what's puzzling.
If their form, ability, and power are exactly the same, why is that one becomes the king and leads them into battle, while the other one becomes the horse and carries the king? So what's the characteristic that distinguishes these two beings? There's only one answer. Instinct! In order for identical beings to get stronger and gain power, you need to develop a killer instinct.
And that instinct is mostly forged in battle. They must develop an insatiable hunger to engage in battle. They must live to mercilessly crush, shred, and slice their enemies. This thirst for power is
Not an unnatural desire. In fact, it forms the very essence of our being.
Deep within our body lies the honed instinct to dominate and slaughter our enemies. My friend, you don't have that. You use your brain to try and win a fight. You attempt to defeat your enemies with reason and logic. You don't tap into those fear-based instincts that exist within your core, waiting to be released. And the simple matter is it doesn't work. You're weak.
I won't put up with that. Am I clear?
I don't know about Zangetsu, but I refuse to play horse to a king who's weaker than me. Someone whose uncertainty and hesitation will end up getting us both cut to pieces. If you aren't willing to assert your strength and retain the crown,
Then I'll destroy you.
which means I'll be king.
You asked me why I'm doing all this.
Damn, I forgot about all
But
this.
even if I told you why, I doubt very strongly that the knowledge would change anything at all. But let's say that I take the time to explain it to you. What do you think would happen then? My goal is to fulfill the dream even Jiraiya-sensei was unable to achieve. What I want is to create peace and bring about justice. Oh, I see. That is noble of you. That would be justice. However, what about my family? My friends? My village? They suffer the same fate as this village at the hands of you Hidden Leaf Ninja. How is it fair to let only you people preach about peace and justice? Once, the Land of Fire and the Hidden Leaf had grown too big. To protect their national interests, they forced feudal clans to wage war against each other, and profited from it. Otherwise, the people of the villages would have starved. As it happened, our little nation and its villages became the battlefield where the great nations waged their war. Each time they did, our nation was ravaged and laid to waste. After many such battles, the great nations stabilized, but our smaller nations suffered, and it barely recovered. You and I are both seeking the very same thing. We both want to achieve the peace that Jiraiya-sensei envisioned. You and I are the same. We're both motivated by our desire for peace and justice. The justice that I have delivered against the Leaf Village is no different from what you are trying to do to me. Everyone feels the same pain when losing something dear. You and I have both experienced that pain. You strive for your justice, and I strive for mine. We're both just ordinary men who've been driven to seek vengeance in the name of justice. And if one comes to call vengeance justice, such justice will only breed further vengeance and trigger a vicious cycle of hatred. Right now we live in such a cycle. I know the past and can foretell our future. It is the same as our history. So we believe that human beings simply cannot understand each other, and they never will. The slowly world of ours is ruled by hatred, and hatred alone. So, Naruto, how would you confront this hatred in order to create peace? I want to know what your answer is.
I don't know. I don't have an answer.
But you see, that is why I formed the Akatsuki. Don't even think of it. Often yet the fate it seems painting these, often now and hated these, pardon now and yet so play with me, often in this mindset, maybe now we find this once again, pardon now I digress. The part in which would harden this, the heart of steel and marvin this, in which it's made many now of martyrs then. I'm art in this again in which they want to see, so welcome to it many times upon this quandary, so wandering upon it seems again now and going those which show the soul in which it beats, where it now resides, so lo behold now and yet upon this goal, now and name merely that you want to say, but yet it's the this on me, so now what we're honoring in which we question on a day, and so yet when we think yet beyond the enemy and enemies and endless scenes simply now again, so it's I mean, contemplated on this wave and falling leaf, now and yet autumn these, now again autumn being what I be in this, indeed it is, and what you even see in this, but yet it's a sequence then, yet a flow and ebb now and with it, so this river mows and with this roll in which you now and see instead hidden those, but now it's only hidden those, so in this role in which you now and played in this, only now you plagiarists, claim it by and make divine, and now and yet you take it like, and only now and aim it like, and for your glory make the lie, merely now it's make-believe and ain't in these, so what we see upon the same, and yet only with them how it correlates to our being in this essence, simply speak upon it, so pardon now and yet, as you see now and yet, now yet, never let. It's now the devil's I'm tired. Who wanna see it now? now, even now what I'm speaking about. You see what's round, merely now again, so the demons cow even now, what you even need it now. Contemplate, play the fear, same old song now and yet, but you play the same yet roll as the sheep bark now and yet. So time to see upon this roll, merely now upon it, so on this mold, merely now and yet, so audible on it goes, on it goes, merely now and yet, what you wanna go, I'm on it goes. Now I on it flows, on it see coming upon it, so I bring upon it, it's me because now and yet has enough to show, on it, what you fools who wondering. On this, come upon it, just bring upon something merely that you on it, it's merely because now it's just the monkey's front works upon it. Pretends coming now upon it, then y'all pretend merely now and with them what you wanted when. Yes, crazy. I comment now and move me, but merely now and move me. So pardon me, excuse me. I use these when I come up off and move these. So now and yet it's only now the truth be. So yet it's oozy, cause now it's only who me, but merely that you prove me. So now and yet when I'm only about to use thee. Rudimentary, I mean it's using now what's meant to be. I mean I'm just a mentor of me and many be, but enemies merely coming up enemies. It's only now it's mentally seen, setting up enemies with no need and with them that it's only felt, merely yet an unseen of entities and well, but maybe that's what I want to take. So now it's only on the screen, merely now and yet when I only have to go and question so upon the days. Where are the boundaries in which you divine it seems? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong now.
This is a battle with swords, not some fist fight. As long as one of us is still breathing, then this fight's not over.
You're making this a fight to the death? Why? There's no reason!
You think you need a reason? Fight. Why don't you just accept it? You crave power, isn't that right? You enjoy fighting as much as I do. And anyone who truly loves power, loves to measure that power in battle. It's a simple fact. The question is, do we fight in order to gain more power, or do we gain more power in order to fight? I haven't figured it out yet. But who cares? Because one thing is for certain. There is no reason we should ever deny it or try to change, because we were born this way. You have always wanted to fight, and you always will. It's part of you. You do it instinctively. You have no choice but to fight. Because it's the only way to gain power. If you want to control that power, fight! Take your sword and cut down your enemies!
So now what I mean, but I'm only about to show a son of October off Odin. So now they go upon Odin, merely that you'll want Odin's pardon. Cause now what I'm only about to show, again like a curse, yet block motion I've set on Odin, but merely cause now yet I'm ominous merely, and now in what you wanna abhor it, then merely cause yet, but I'm only just yet the next will abhorrence, and merely cause now in what you only deem now your glory, then yet these values now and yet so obsolete, setting upon of these now questions. So I'm ready to show the desperation that it's only yet set on this odyssey met onto me so many times now, but I'm only about to show simply yet it's on the puppet up in this muffin, but simply that you simply continue trying to clutch it. So yet as it's time to cook it, merely now and simply that you're kinda crooked, maybe this path in which I took then, but many those who simply wanna try and pan end it, merely cause now what I've had it, that you seem many's life been the pandemic, but stand in it. So yet isn't it sad, isn't it, yet these instances which you get wanna try and continue to plan into this, which you only blame on the lack of etiquette, intellect, to let the etiquette merely, and now these men have been merely coming up in this simply cause yeah, I can't stand this shit. Simply what you even deem on it yet, but it's outlandish then in and it thens yet in America merely can't even bear it. I'm pardoned cause now and yet as you wanna try and compare it, I'm yet seen often and many times upon this arrogance and this son, but simply and now and with. So yet those who simply just try and send it to yet maybe just now. So how'd he die? He kill himself? It is a suicide move. Well, that's fucking okay. I didn't know they had that. Noted. Everybody who wants to see me generate when I send it away, but now it's just a generation merely now up in this aim and merely just a different into me. So now and yet enter me what I've been in these, but merely yet as they try and now and replicate what I've been in they. So yet men in ways now and yet that you see, but men who play merely now up on it in that stasis. So and yet on your gusto and often that you must know, but simply now and yet instruct often and with them. So and yet that's the same on this gut that you never had, merely now up in it then, but merely now up in it then. So yet as a lad that you only yet wanna try and see, prove it to him now indeed, but these illusions which you seem only now in part of schemes, often now up out in these, pardon now you outerling, merely can't fathom on that inner work in which it words, merely now up on the same, so yet as it's in it earned. So in this way he unlearns in this urn, merely now up in this cern, simply that you wanna see a man, but merely now up in this dirt, which we then return, so set up on this work once again. So the cycle be what I find in these, mine in these with them now it's irony in which you never seen. So again when it speaks on simply now indeed what we be on often up on these reruns, this life and live, merely now and finding this, I ain't kind of find up only yet on the hype and then the interest which it might have been many on these lives it's sin, merely that you tried in this, merely now again. So mine, 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 mine be will find these, but I'm only about to strive be, merely and yet you try and see, yet I'm just insightful, yet that type being now and yet on this mind's free, yet these rhymes seeing coming up on a type scheme, hide these merely and now and yet, pardon with them again when I go and face it, well TN, so I high beam often and with them you're trying these, so maybe cause now it's only with them, so and yet as a alright.
Don't try to do everything by yourself.
Indeed.
You are stronger than before. You have much more power. But as a result, you seem to have lost sight of something extremely important.
Very true.
Everyone who cares about you helped you get where you are. If you forget about everyone else because you now have power, you'll become arrogant and egotistical. However powerful you are, don't take it all on yourself. Because if you do, you will surely fail.
It's just different.
I am the creativity merely coming up into these an aperture, and yet as you've seen what you deem something average, sir, simply now and yet, so I have to earn merely now and show that I'm anything but, so now and yet any but merely cause now and with this way these words upon it just a torrent, so yet as you see yet this waterway merely in which he flows, so on this roll with them again I'm only on these, follow me, pardon now it's hard to see a soliloquy up on these on the speed merely now and yet, so it's silhouettes up on the scene merely now up out these lines, borders now in which you define. So yet these dimensions as I'm speaking out of, yet on the box that you need up and it merely now again. So out of thought on and merely that you see as I run along on it now and with the style, yet the free up on this mind. The peace of mind merely that you seek at times, merely now and deem, but these grievances be advised. In which this way merely now and can contain, only now and aim to tame, pardon corruption, so now and yet, but the antipathy merely now it's into these, merely that we wonder when we walk on the sky. So on these clouds which you now and want to go and now divide, but we ebb and flow often now this world now and yet, so I divide merely now and yet, so minus mine merely now and with them that you try and hide, yet by material find now adherent those you are pardon now again, part of that material, here it goes now and yet in this flow, pardon yet you seen, but the ego now and where is it though? I mean an errand in those, so now and yet it's apparent, but pardon the parent with this growth. Yet, in which it dwells in to melt this, and yet it's a single-minded pardon now, and yet it compels them, but melt this, so get, as you see this mind, then ego bind, and merely now and with them, so get, but you need the ego eye then, and now and see that find then, but pardon not too much with them now and we devise it, but now the seed devices, so now and with them, but the sequence in which we even now have devised then, so get, be revised then, in which you see, come into up into these, pardon now again, too much these institutions now and get, as is prudent, but the industry only see the profit now of entities. Question now again, come up on it now, the progress on your entity. Men of these, merely now and with them, so it's mentoring. Now any day, now and with them as we play. But you've seen only with them, yet the weapon, yet that semi-spray. And how it's interesting, yet that industry again that you feed on them dollars that you've seen on the slaughter now and heed come up on them, but we now and with them, yet the people that you wanted can't even now indeed. So pardon now it's hard now to breathe though, often now and seem those merely cause now and with them, so grieve on, merely now and seethe on, but yet it seeves yet generation now and with them, so yet as it generates, given to a demonstration now and only proven now and with it, but the riot now and's ready to come and set this wave and get, are we yet ready to sow on this essence when it blazes, so get as we effin', I mean it's just the essence in which we, just the ephemeral in which you get seen, get the vestige, this fading soul made in those, merely now and wait it goes, pardon now the way it's rolled, that you even faded on, pardon what you've seen, but the part in which an aspect of this universe, so on a whim, on this and yet, as it's ominous, the owner it, merely now again, as I show on my ownership, the onus, in which you never molded then. We gonna have to call it there, because I'm getting hungry too. I want to hop on this for a little bit. Sometimes it's just hard to put that down when I'm in that zone. I simply enjoy that too much.
Wari province is south of Mino. It's Oda clan territory. Lord Nobunaga, he's the head of the clan. He's young, but they say he's a big shot in the making. They also say he's a bit of an idiot. So I'm not sure what to make of that. Well, whatever he is, Master Dosan let him marry his daughter. Hell, no point just talking about him. Let's go, Hiddy. My name is Tokitaro, my lord. I am but a humble merchant who fled from Mino. My friend here is Hide. We are truly honored to have been granted an audience with you.
You're a shifling. Let me take a closer look. I've not seen eyes like yours. Intriguing. Henceforth, the two of you shall serve me.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. Get down.
So, how did my father meet his end? Was his death worthy of a viper? With his venom felling his foes?
Men, entrust your lives to me. Yoshimoto's head shall be our prize.
They're here! What the... Watch out! Nioh! Step forward if you want to die! The Tatsu of the spear will end you!
So, Nobunaga's gonna start a major battle any minute, it seems. Sounds like a great chance to prove yourself. So,
Get over this mountain, and you'd be right by the Imagawa clan's forces. But attempting it would be suicide. The place is crawling with yokai. Huh. You want me to move aside? Huh. You want me to move aside? Huh. You want me to move aside? Get over this mountain, and you'd be right aside. Hey, what are you up to? Huh. You want me to... Huh. You want me to move aside? You're asking me to move? You've got a nerve. This is hardly the time to be turning tail and running away. My plan was to fight so bravely that Lord Nobunaga would have no choice but to ask me to rejoin him. But that's not looking likely now. My plan was...
Got swept away in a mudslide.
Leave me alone!
I'd known I was gonna die, I'd at least have taken on Lord Imagawa.
I just realized somebody was, I don't know what they're doing upstairs, but playing a lot of, or playing a lot of music or making music, something like that. Oh, if they're immobile, mid and low stance only for that. If they're immobile, high stance only. Okay, so that's what those are. This one is square, the other one's triangle. And you need to hold triangle for that. Oh, you have to either way. Alright. Noted. Maybe we should take this over here. Come on, little monkey. Oh, okay. Noted. First and then did that. So fucking lucky.
Like you were, no, Kappa can't this time. Oh, you don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that. Why isn't that working? Now you work. Oh, that damn thing's dead. None of the enemies are here? That's weird. We can call this round 2. Come on. Damage is fucking ridiculous. Fuck out of here. see. There just was another way to get around. Instead of having to fight through directly like that. And that's the way I took. I see. I'm glad I went around. That would have been really difficult trying to go through this way in the Dark Realm. So down there. Okay. You look like a problem. Oh, you hold it. That's what I was doing wrong. I'm like, otherwise I'm like, what was the whole point of getting that move? Like I was doing it wrong the whole time, so that's what it was. But hey, these things happen. On the left. I hit up like fucking 5 times and she wouldn't, like, heal. Wrecked. I mean, wrecked. That is nasty. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. It's a parry. There we go.
Pretty good.
I didn't ask for an assessment. Like, man.
Can you really climb that mountain?
Hell, they're pushing me in the wrong direction and my back is like to the enemy. Of course, you're back. Dude, I can't get a fucking strike off. How is it taking this long? Come over here, fuck. Should have just shredded your punk ass. I couldn't fucking have stamina for shit, and I'm out. Like, there's no way I'm going down there like this. Oh, it's for all side. Okay. All stances. This shit gets on my fucking nerves, man. One hit, I just need one fucking hit in the power stance, but then when I try to switch, she won't swing. This shit gets so irritating. Or in the high stance, I mean. But like high damage, it's like all I'm trying to do, fuck. At certain points. It doesn't even matter on the weapon. Fucking snakes are so irritating because they strike so fast, no matter what. Fuck.
Sorry, I probably shouldn't have taken away that ladder. Now you're trapped.
So you're the one that pushed that fucking boulder, you piece of shit. Oh, you're so dead. That was instant fucking death for me. Now it's instant fucking death for them. Hello again. Me again.
I can't believe the nerve of those brigands. Now I can't even call on the gods for help.
What?
Enemy reinforcements. No number of Oda's pathetic soldiers can beat us.
Well, to be clear, I'm not Oda's reinforcements. What is that? Okay. Gonna need to be very careful when I go that way. Oh, you're so dead. Go on now, little one. See you back at the shrine. That was fast. one-eyed Oni. Dude, how is it so cold in here? Oh, I see. Now I understand why. That's my error there. Okay, let's see if that makes any difference. Like, 9 o'clock already, damn. I got here quick. Very well.
not quite sure what the boss is thinking.
How is this thing doing so much fucking damage? did no damage? Irritating. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know how you missed that. This is what I'm talking about. What? Well, I'm dead. How I'm not dead, I don't know. I'm really liking that, or not liking the fact that does no fucking damage to her health. Fuck out of here. God damn. I fucking hate these snakes. Okay. Now I'm irritated. What? How am I paralyzed? Get out of this shit. Not even a stun from that? Come on, what? Fucking shit, man. Fuck outie. God, that was bullshit. Where is it, man? Bull fucking shit, man. Fucking tail whip when they're getting up off the ground is so cheap. Oh, really? Oh, that's okay. Never mind. What do we got? Oh, fuck. Come on, Bill. No? Oh no, we're not done. Come over here. It's nothing. Play with me. What was that I was hearing? Oh, it's you. Oh, I found that by accident. Come on. Let me see. I only got one shot left. I gotta make it count. And that. And that. Oh, okay. Not cool. And have that. Wait, what? Who won't mind if I join? Lovely. Now then, as we were. Now, interesting that I just happened to find that by mistake, but by total happenstance. I had no idea that was there. Oh, it was over here. Oh, I see.
Us!
Obviously. Or I wouldn't be here, fool. Now then. So you're the general, huh? Please don't. Oh, no, that's... Nope, that is the general.
Oh. It seems the next course is served.
Wait, he's a yokai. Or not. So it was you caught shooting that lightning down. And a dual wielder.
Slice you like raw fish.
here. So now I understand what I'm dealing with. Calm down. Very well. Thought that was something else entirely. You are so dead. Imagawa Yoshimoto. Excellent. Didn't know I could do that.
What's going on? The lightning's chasing after us!
seems the next course is served.
I will slice you like raw fish. So this is how it ends.
I killed my own brother. But this brought only fleeting triumph. The fertile plains I ruled over will soon be plowed by someone else. Tell that fool Nobunaga to lead his people to a new world.
Do it now, before I regain my senses.
Are you hurt? Oh! Eddie, do you know what this means? Yoshimoto is the greatest figure in all of Tokaido. Do you hear me? All 40,000 of his troops are running for the hills.
Ah, so now I know why you caught the Viper's eye.
The Viper. Is that supposed to be... I'm not really understanding. Is that a compliment or... an insult? Both?
Nice and warm.
Tokichiro, join me in the council at once.
Cold as ice, that one.
He's not wrong.
I hear you have aided my brother greatly. I hope this shall continue.
So, nope.
Welcome.
Someday, my blades will be... Thank you so much. Come by again soon. Come by again.
this one. Alright. I think this one's pretty dope. It is. Yeah. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to swap to this. This ability.
rarity.
It's been fun. But yeah, we're just gonna call it a night. Tune in next time to find out what happens. I can't wait. This is really getting interesting.